We return to our tales of Berseria and getting one step closer to discovering the traitor amongst Magilu's ranks. We also do have a little cutscene here.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Oh, another one.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist!
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Alright. A dangerous encounter. It means we have the disadvantage here. No, better said should have the disadvantage here. Doesn't look like it, man. Yeah. Just a punch of puppy. Why should we have a disadvantage against him? Oh, maybe because of the snake. The snake might be it, actually. I mean, I'm here almost hit. Killing the entire pack alone, while its snake is fighting everyone else and still alive, so he must be there. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's definitely the snake. Oh gosh, she's kind of tanky.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Putting that blush on him was the right decision. It makes moments just so much more comedical. Let's go here first. That looks like civilization where we need to go. Okay, so we go the other way around. Another of the cats. Oh, I need... Oh my god, I need 95 of those. Okay. Expedition already finished? Oh, wow, okay. Let's put them on an expedition once more. In half an hour we check again. Okay, on that end we need... Probably will not take long to get to 95 of those.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
How did I get there? Oh yeah, I remember. You just have to go all around this way, and then there's a path here. Okay, come here, little puppy. Let's play fetch, and you just fetch my burning blade into your face. God damn it. Oh, the guy managed to stun me. Now I'm in a disadvantage. Not anymore now. Let's set the fur on fire.
I refuse to fall here.
Now I cannot get through there just now, but... Ooh, we are already at 91. Yeah. Damn it.
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Cozy Carnage? Hell yeah. Cozy Carnage sound like the... I don't know, for me when I hear Cozy Carnage I think like that it is like the name of a punk band. That's what it gives me of. The vibes. Sounds like the name of a punk band. That's way stronger than they left.
I can't die here.
I already died twice. Oh, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. I'm not cozy at all. People think I'm a nice person and stuff, but cozy is really not the right way. Friends of mine do. Yeah. I know. And you are. Still, just reading the name Cozy Carnage reminds me of a punk. Like, if it would be a punk band, you know? Like, you can't imagine someone going on stage and be like, hey, we are Cozy Carnage and we are going to rock it. Right? I don't know, it could also be some fake band in a Scott Pilgrim movie. Oh my fucking god, I can see that happening too.
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
So it's basically a hack and slay for furries. Yeah, I can see that. Also, it could be, actually, it reminds me of a game. There's a game that is called Gory Cuddly Carnage. It's where you play as a little kitten on, I would say, is I would say it's a hoverboard, and you basically hoverboard your enemy. You basically cut your enemies in half with the hoverboard. Oh god damn it. That snake is brutal. God, how many waves are there? I think it's time I revive the little boy. Alright. Enjoy your learning. That was a tough find. Didn't expect that.
You're fighting the Reaper.
I didn't realize I wasn't ready.
Sorry to cut you down.
Not do anything here. Let's go back to that one chest. Now that we have enough currency, should go open it. From the problem. Right, time to go and capture that raider.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey? Where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as MAGIKAZAM.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh?
I love this.
Sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
Remember, Magilou's menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their powers brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
I have to look at it at one point, but I'm quite sure I recognize every single voice actor of our troupe. Well, those are quite some big names.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince. What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
Pretty much.
Adlings are invading the void for
The
90
Abbey's
seconds.
job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically they're just one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Mm-hmm. In other words, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Huh. Wait, they are equally bad as the church during the Holy War. No, was never important. Never mind. That one I think was. There's so many stalls and performers gathered for the ceremony. I haven't seen this much here in the city in ages. Absolutely right. I prepared such a day would come. Yeah. This is just where we could rest. Hey, wait. There was something. Certainly doesn't let us go there. Yeah, we cannot grab that. That one was quite important.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
It's really that simple. People are not caring if there's blood stained on their hands. You can see that everywhere with the military action and stuff. They do not care. People just don't care. All they care about is that they have their leisurely, carefree life. Far away from danger. Which speaks actually for the Abbas. Was they doing at least a good job to keep the people safe, even by if the means that they use is very questionable?
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgand Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
the ceremony start?
It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening, 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorius Colbrand! None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Innominat, one of the 5 Imperiums, and blessed us with the strength of the Malakith.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius!
Oh. Made that hunt run now too.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorius. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was, hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorius.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, Do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Ifrid has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Hey, Gaiden, been a while. How are you doing? There's another one. Now let's head to the tavern. Oh, do we have here?
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance. No matter what.
The Exorcists sure were out in full force to see the Shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
Then I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the Shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Damn, good. Well, good for us, bad for him. Oh. My expedition is ready.
Take a look at them. I knew this would be...
Ooh, we got some new round get so style. What?
Scout ship setting
Oh,
sail.
yeah. Wait, to the tavern it said, and this is where we couldn't go. beforehand. I recall everything now.
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
I was so worried when the demons appeared. I'm so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
The exorcists put their lives on the line to protect us. We've got to do what we can to help.
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yep, ignorance is always bliss.
Oh, Ovine, a magikazam for motivation, you say? Embrace the chaos of magical energy, for loyalty to inspiration shall ignite our spirits. Let us conjure the power of motivation together.
There was no MAGIKAZAM, I'm disappointed. Yeah, shame on you, Inma. Come on, give us your best. Give us your best. Hmm? I really have to look into getting the voice commands to work again. Certainly cannot do that with VTS Park by now. But I said I could do it with VTS Park. VTS Park is not the problem. StreamerBot is the problem on that chain.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
This is no good.
Hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorias.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
That is one impressive cathedral. It fits the capital.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical logic, the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
Well, I would say very, very gothic. And probably with a touch of brutalism. That's not style, by the way, for those who don't know. Architectural art style. Doesn't have anything to do with blood. Yes, I was somewhat disappointed when I learned about it.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
That might be the case, but still. He's a past that needs to be cleansed. That's where we come from. And that's just leading. Find the tavern. Well, the tavern is right here.
It's a history book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand. About 800 years ago, our continent was conquered by a military force from another continent. Few records exist of the following 500 years. A period known as the Era of Darkness, or the Dark Period. Then 300 years ago, a great hero named Claudin Asgard reunited the kingdom, bringing an end to the Dark Period.
Claudin, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
All right, that's enough for today.
Thanks for teaching me, Arthur. Your techniques are so amazing. Where did you learn them?
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin. He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
Well, my body just kinda moves on its own.
You're a handful, Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person himself. He always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like earth, and free like wind. I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
No way. The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
Velvet, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that. He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history. Or so the book claims.
To this day, all of Midgard's rulers claim to be direct descendants of King Claude and Asgard. Knowing that, there might be meaning behind them bestowing Artorias with the grandiose title of Shepherd. I could see it as an attempt to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy. The world's not so easily changed.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorias knowingly accepted that title, we can be sure he's fully committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how far he's willing to go.
Still, sometimes weird to see the day and night of how Velvet are. Like, she used to be such a empathetic girl. Now she's so traumatized by what happened. Then kinda hit the Sophia scene. He's kinda still empathetic, but very, very, very reserved on how to show it. And only certain people get it, and so far that's only the boy she herself gave the name Laphison. Alright, guy.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Search for a missing man.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifrid. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
I love that Blanche. It just adds so much to the scene.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate mala.
Because I gave them both the Blanche.
No matter how you look at it, there's nothing.
That's the story I wanted to go for.
And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. If you can accomplish that, it takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all.
Is that so wrong?
What's even better is it makes every serious scene that's combat inflicting so much funnier.
Strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrit's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrit's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
They made an indirect kiss.
The shepherd Artorius, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
So basically, you have fashion items on the characters, and I gave them the rosy cheese. That's what I basically did. Oh, that also might look actually quite a... Look at that young cowboy here. Yeah, come on, we'll make him look American. Hang on. We don't have sunglasses, we just have normal glasses so far. And also for Velvet, what I changed is her hair. I changed it to the villager style hair. which is this one, as her regular hair, her normal style, is like this. And no, I will not run around like this. Will not give it the stupid ass head. Well, it does not deserve that. He's one of the cool characters. It's funny for 5 seconds and then none anymore.
To Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Indeed. Dirty work doesn't need questions. It only needs results.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
Mm-hmm.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me in our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
So the plot is basically you grew up with a guy called Artorias who basically married your sister and had a son with her. That son is Laphicet. Not the Laphicet that is running around with us here. The true Laphicet. But Artorias... okay, let's do the math. So the event happened when she was still a child. The demons came all over, were all over the place. Basically killing everything. People were turning into demons on that fateful night. And what Velvet did not know, and what the game doesn't tell you until you meet the result of it much later, is that Artorias killed his pregnant sister.
Greetings, Magilu's menagerie.
You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
Let's talk, let's talk, then I can continue.
Yeah. Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Alright, back to the story. So, Artorias killed the sister with the being pregnant though with a baby. Another one, not Laphicet. Laphicet was already grown up by then, but they had another child, but would have had another child. It's probably the better thing. That ritual he performed turned her into a Malakim. Velvet was aware of the Malakim, but wasn't aware that this Malakim was her sister all along, because that Malakim was wearing a mask the entire time, so she couldn't see the face. So, 15 years after this event where her sister died, Artorias, Laphicet, and Velvet are still living in that village. He basically raised them both, trained Velvet here in combat, and trained Laphicet in the art of being an exorcist. So he had really great potential to that. However, Laphicet was also sick. He had fevers and everything and was always bedridden. So, on a fateful day, the Red Moon showed up again and turned people into demons again. So he sacrificed Laphicet in front of the very eyes of Velvet. Then Velvet got he got basically, while attacking them, she was basically thrown into that well while trying to catch Laphicet's dead body, and got yeeted out by the demon that came out of there. Thus, she got her arm being demonetized. She tried to attack. Artorias there. Couldn't though, because a lot of demons were attacking her. One of her abilities is that the demons she attacks turn back to her their human form afterwards. So at the end, she suddenly saw all the villagers around her, and she thought she went crazy and killed now all the villagers. Thus, Artorias attacked her, made her unconscious, and imprisoned her in a prison, where the 3 or 5 years later, the Malakim that resembled her sister kept her out, kept her escape, because Velvet lost the phone that Laphicet gave her, and that basically broke the seal of that Malakim, and she became she got her free will again. So that way, oh, I think I have to, yeah, never mind. I have to run around out of this fight.
No, I can't die here.
Okay, that's a death. I cannot do anything about it. Goodbye. Okay, good. Oh yeah. She got out of the prison, and the final fight was against one guard turning into a dragon. And Velvet had let her guard down, so the Malakim saved her life by giving her own, though the mask cracked and revealed the face of her sister. So now she knows Artorias did not just kill her step-brother, so to say. Oh, but it's she's called Laphicet a brother. Well, he killed both of them, sister and brother of hers. And she already sworn revenge on Artorias for Laphicet alone. And that's where we are now. She's trying to get revenge on that scoundrel. Tales of Berseria is so far, by far, my favorite Tales of title, because the story is so complex and deep, and you cannot say the same from games like Tales of Arise. Not at all. Tales of Arise is kind of blunt in comparison. Right, I should actually look into my equipment. $75, 75. I think the beast wing is actually a good weapon. Reduced now. We need it enhanced. We only have... I need to get that. Oh, the titles, yeah. Crop Rains. I will exchange that one later anyway, so... Not good enough. Oh, that's actually on every Tales of game. That's a Rare Tales like thingy. Makes it sometimes really hard because you need to min-max a little. I mean, this is a remastered. This game came out exactly 10 years ago. Almost exactly. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Now we're prepared. I mean, it's also rare to have a game on 2026 that has the floor still being flat. And not using something like parallax occlusion or something to make it look more 3D, actual, even though it's not. The Genshin does that. Genshin actually uses parallax occlusion. Oh, you mean that joke of a... The Pokemon games, I don't know. How can a game by a very, very big company that have the means to be very, and the funny thing is that it's not even explainable with that, oh yeah, the Switch is limited. No, there are games on the Switch that actually look 10 times better than those.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong.
Yeah.
It might be one of those Code Red demons.
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
This is the point. We will fight it, but before that, I definitely will go to the safe point that is there. And recover, because exactly of that. He was still weakened from the fight before. So, one thing about Tales of Berseria, it's also connected with a different game, another Tales of series. Because there's one Tales of series, I think it's this in Berseria, I think, where you actually can see Velvet staying in the being in the background. I think it was Berseria, but I'm not too sure with that one. So many copper coins. Oh, that one is there. That's a different story then, because we actually do have a save point on that path. One round. Grinding is 1 point, but you also have to pay a little bit of mind that you are at least close to your target, so you don't spend too much time running. So this should be already the spawn, right? Yeah, that's the spawn. So over there is our save point. But before we save that, there are actually 2 things we do beforehand. One is this cutscene.
Hey, Laphicet.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Mabo curry.
Huh?
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
He has a nod. Cannot taste anything but blood.
Scout ships.
Hey, this should be last before we actually go to the next level, and I think then we have another island to discover stuff from too. And we set out the voyage. And now that we saved, we safely can go to that find. But I will try to avoid those fights because why don't have the full power for this fight?
Are we ready for this?
Oh yeah, that one is stronger.
I know. Training is killing flash, but on this world, I won't miss. Form zero. What? Dark and light.
Oh boy, that one is hard. That one is hurting a lot. Wait. Oh boy. Two boys down. Can only revive one of them at a time. Right then. And now the other one. And he does that shockwave.
Disgraceful.
Quite a strong attack of it. So watch out for him doing that and then run away. Survive like that, but holy fucking shit, I'm as good as that. Maybe now?
Thanks.
Get the pain and move.
I can't let Are we ready for this?
Killing flash, but on this world, I won't
Yeah, we are not ready for that at all. Not even on the way that grinding would help it. That's one where we have to come back to at a later time. Wait. That one is gone? Then we load. That's why we saved. It's for exactly purposes like this, that we still keep it warm, but to a point where we still can deal with it. Those monsters here are too weak. You have to at least pick the one on that side. So where was it again? Danan Highway. It's probably this one. Where is it? What's the other route saying? Well, that's Mountain Stream, okay. And then the checkpoint is the highway. present. Only nod. Gallus Lake Road. What does the map even say? Do we have the map here? Alright. Let's kill everyone on our path. Those should be a little bit stronger than the ones before. Hey Martin, how are you doing, dear? I'm going, okay. Okay, next one.
Don't get overconfident.
Oh yeah, you have a bunch of combos that you can do here. Makes the combo, which makes actually the combat so much fun actually. I like when it's a little bit more complex and less on the end of, oh, I'm just pushing one button. There we go, Gallus Lake Road. We are at our destination. Time to kill some ferrets. That's the downside on this game. There's no downside. Every single button is an attack button. There's no dodge. There's no dodge. Everything here is an attack. Even that light just now was an attack. But imagining a system like this with a perfect dodge system that gives you time dilation or something, that would be a lot of fun. Right, time to kill everything here.
I'll end this quickly.
They're calling a mama. They're calling it a mama. I just call them Parrot on the Frenzy.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Alright, sleep well.
Looks like you want to die.
Yeah. Oh my god, how brutal. The fairies look so shy, like it looked like we were punching the shit out of that little kid. Well, time to go. There we go. Yep, and yep.
You'll be rust on my blade.
There we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way. Here I come.
That's better.
Here I come! Twin whip!
There we go. Much better.
Well then, let's move on.
I'm throwing more around. Cut down.
Looks like you want to die.
There we go. Come on. There we go. That little paradigm. No chance. We don't have any chance either. We don't have to raise a bear like that. Come on.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Here we go. something dangerous at hand. God. He's dead too. Oh boy. Ouch! And when do they do so much damage? What the fuck?
Velvet! I don't believe this!
The actual...
Velvet!
I can't die here.
Definitely retry. What the fuck? Take down those fairies first. Far. They seem to be the most dangerous part of me. Move beam requires every you. Defensive.
out of here.
No, I'm using an item. So annoying.
Forget the pain and move!
Come on. Now that's story of all of a sudden. We reach right, but the reach right will be us running away. God, what the fucking damn? Lavi.
You'll be rust on my blade. But I'm getting close. I won't miss. Form zero. Next.
We definitely had even known that that was that first one. Oh, we shouldn't have underestimated that, was it?
Come on, really?
There we go. Okay, come on.
You're fighting a reaper.
We definitely need to get stronger. A lot stronger. There we go. Yeah. This makes good. Put us in any danger. This one, or that one. I'm certainly not that bad here.
Come on, really?
Maybe we can't take it by surprise. We can, good. Favorable counter.
Who wants some next? You're wide open!
Come on, really?
That serves that, and no.
Move it or die. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just
Definitely. Good. Very well. Our voyage come back. A new island. Well, we would have still 2 items to discover. But we can discover more here. We go here first. Oh, and cooking. We should cook. Paralyzes, burn, slow. Stun.
Food's ready. It's nothing special. 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 Surprising how I can do this with no sense of...
Well then, let's go. You guys. Oh! We don't have to worry about the winter. There's so much hell. They're attacking us. Oh, God.
You won't get any pity or
And that's one guns.
I'll end this quickly. Come on, really?
Perfect. We have that, now we have that. Okay, all we need to go is there. Oh, that's us a lot of berries. We have to take them down one after another. There we go, with that. The berries as well, now the snake.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Good.
Looks like you want to die.
Hmm? You die of foe. That's neat. I think I have a mind in advance now, do I? No, didn't do any damage to them. That's fine. They don't do any damage on them. I have to kill him first.
Form zero!
There's not. There's not. There's not. Good. Yeah, well. God damn it, those stuns. No, baby. Ooh, hearts. Perfect. Now big monkey ball again down. Finally.
Your style is really unique.
Sacred Baboon.
Good stuff.
So that was his name. everything. And then
You want to live.
we'll still try to kill everything here. The more we can, the better for our level. But we definitely need to do something now, isn't it? Oh, just dies now. Okay. Much better.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Indeed. That's what we did doing. And that means you guys have to go down here. Alright, laugh is at around your belly. Because if you do, only death will be on your table. Don't you dare touch Lapis ever again! Bye-bye. There we go. One more onto the landing. Oh god. And again. You can stay there. Won't hear you. Exactly then. That's why I didn't revive those two. Though, okay, well, that does look good, okay. Then, thingy. The last one to live.
I wish I had power like that.
Right, cooking.
Food's ready. It's nothing special. Surprising how I can do this with no sense of taste. You sure you want...
We have everything here. Then we traverse back. It wasn't on where we... Up of there. Can we even get there? Not from here. Yeah, we have to take the top path and come from the side. Well, in that case... all we can go to is upwards.
Don't get overcome.
Hey Zoe, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thanks for asking.
Sorry to cut you down.
Targus is up there.
I'll end this quickly.
Okay. That's it, doing. Place down, no problems. Killing. Still a little bit weak, but
we're finished here. Let's
getting stronger. There we go. Where is Mary?
Here I come.
Oh,
We're finished here. Let's go.
finally a level up.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly
Oh,
weapons.
that's nice of you. Thank you. Oh, the voyage is back.
This recipe.
Scout ships.
Get them back. Oh.
You sure you want...
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The scythe on my back is, by the way, my trusty companion Enma. And they are... You can communicate with Enma as well by using the redeem for that. Sure, go ahead. Anything. Collect those first before we head into the battle. Alright, Miss Lamia.
Are we ready for this?
Oh yeah, sure. Just go ahead now. I'm sorry, I'm not looking for artists. I'm quite satisfied with what I have already. Normally I'm not really looking bored, to be honest. All the art I wanted I'm already having in work, so I have to disappoint you there, sorry.
I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Oh, she's dead too. Oh, that's not good.
No, I can't die here.
It's just degrading.
Disgraceful.
Indeed, that was really disgraceful. We got him. I'm going to dress it to the team now. Okay, we should. He died. That means we have to retry this battle. Very well.
Are we ready for this?
Hey Joey, how are you doing there? I walked right into that. Okay. Oh. How did he die? Come on. Up on your feet again, lady one. Okay. So target is eliminated. Oh yeah, I just did. Now just finding my way downwards here. Collect a few chests. Against mare beasts. Nothing too special. You lied me earlier, that wasn't boss. Oh, sub-boss, better said. Not like a real boss fight, but harder boss fight for Uncrest. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know if we can manage it today, but shouldn't take too long when we unlock my favorite character in this game. We already seen her plenty of times from the beginning of the game, but She's not battle ready yet. Need to find creative way. But there's a character in here called MAGIKAZAM. That's my favorite character. She's wonderfully chaotic. I think you would like her too, to be honest.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
That's Velvet, the main character of the game. She is full. Everything about her is about revenge. Oh god. As well, with too many of them. Oh well, we will manage. Hopefully. If we do punch them up like that, we can deal a lot of damage with them. That should be good. God damn it, I got stunned again. Oh, I'm lacking odds. So many of them. How many are there? How many ways are we about to fight here? Is the last wave? I hope so. On the other side, oh no, it's not the last wave. On the other side, the more ways you defeat. Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. They killed everyone but me. Okay, Peter, you come back first. Not a lot of the little ferrets, guys. What is that again? Headache. There we go. Damn. They did us good. What's the status on them? Okay, they're actually fine for another battle. Looks like you want Here's the thing in the game. Normal enemies that are not hard at all can outdo you in numbers. Like a Berg Rush. Which is basically what just happened. The ferrets are not strong. They can keep you in check if they are in big numbers. And Now let's see. Can we open the box or can we not open the box? Oh, we're not where I thought we would be. But maybe if we turn right, then we are. But turn right, turn left. This way here. Yeah, now we are. Or it was one of those chests. Okay, never mind. Not much anything else what we need here. Ooh, that cluster. Would be good to 95. Maybe find another cards chest, then we can use those to unlock cosmetics.
You better be ready.
That wasn't worth the effort.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Always want to have a chance to fight them from behind, because this will always give you an upper hand. Or better said, the enemies are slightly damaged before you enter the combat. That's the advantage you get. If the enemy manages to get to your behind, you are getting the damage. And if you go and just pull a counter, normal battle. And those blue crystals, those are basically your actions. They're all down. You cannot make it one tag. And sacrifice a coin with the special things. Does.
Unarmed.
We have that, we have that. We really cannot make it over there. Well, there's a teleporter over there. That might actually be important later.
Who goes there?
What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got molecules! They're no ordinary stones.
They will be when I'm done with them. They will be regular corpses. Okay, the guards are down, now they're all with the molecule.
you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Maybe might be more important to them than you think. Might know stuff. What does that guy know? What in places are you? How did you get in here? You didn't kill the mercenaries set to watch us, did you? Maybe I did. What? Is there a problem with that? Cannot jump on it from here, so it must be from the other side. Which means I have to have the dialogue first.
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
You've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
You probably can recall Velvet's voice actor. She voiced a few characters in the Oyo games. They quite a lot, actually. Good voices. A lot of voices from the anime space are in here in the remake. Can I say remake? Actually, it's a remastered. Slight difference. There was nothing much here I could use, right? Not much I can use as a shortcut. Oh. And I just have to run past here. And jump and jump and jump and jump. Alright. And up, 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 uppity and uppity. Yippity uppity, your soul is my property. Don't play with the puppies. Not now, but at least. To take the next mission, after all. Now back in low grass, but not quite there yet. Still respawn. Huh. I don't recall them were respawning in the old one. Seems to be like a bug.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem.
Okay, then let's destroy some goods. I want you to destroy goods in red crates stored in a warehouse at Port Zaxxon.
Keep up the good work.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Destroy the red crate in the warehouse at Port Zaxxon. What would that be?
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Laffy said?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Scout ship setting sail.
And send them up. Can we maybe now? They said port, huh? There's another talk.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Oh, the Normans. I forgot about those little creatures. What do you have for me?
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right.
Mean.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Before we do that, though, probably something here. Or not.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
That storm
Oh,
cost too
yeah,
much time.
her.
I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Come on, crybaby, bring it on. Okay, then Martin's done. Almost? One? No. Oh, the other close one is also dead. Okay, perfect. Come on, crybaby, it's your best now.
How could I be so weak?
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No. You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon! He's adorable. Am I?
Ooh, I found you at last.
That voice! Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Not her! What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Oh, witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
It all comes together, huh? Procuring nectar.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Pouring nectar.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
So that was my favorite character. I just love Milo. He's so unbound, untethered. Could say crazy. In the right sense. Malicious. In the good sense. Kinda like Sparkle. Now that I think about it, she has a lot of Sparkle-like characteristics. So does Vita. So, I guess they're just like the malicious good ones. Where is she? There she is.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
Stop an ambush aimed at the Royal Medical Society on the Denon Highway.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Denon Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Probably. Again, the Denon Highway.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magilu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madame Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
All right.
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laffyset.
All right.
He doesn't like it when it feels. Then she made a big mistake by calling him Laffyset and giving him the name Laffyset Pedersen. Because now he runs around with the name of her dead brother. When then stuff like that happens, it's like people are mocking her. That's why she was so short-tempered just there. All too understandable. Can I go there anymore? Okay, don't let me go there anymore. What was it again? What button? Let me see, what was it? Oh, area map is X, okay. Thank you, darling. Will I hydrate all right away? Right, that should do. Down on highway. Where was down on highway? Oh, it's just there.
I'll end this quickly.
Come on. Let it go! Look at the goddamn mad. Fucking monkey. Don't run away when I'm trying to kill you. Hello?
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Let's go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I...
Fine. That way then.
out of our way! That there! That's our food! Eat it! Give it up! It's ours! It's a fight! No escape! No escape! See this? You're wide open! No escape!
Wait, I don't allow me to die.
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body.
Yeah.
Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. And you'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
I actually forgot that I give decent wisdom to the little boy. Alright. Coins again. We have so many of them.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
You'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
Velvet must think, oh god, man. Why are they all the same?
Welcome back.
Those games, they
That must
really
have
are
been
all the
hard
same.
work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorius has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Assassinate High Priest Gideon of Midgard Cathedral.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorius. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you are the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the Bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Hellevies are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price, and the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
Of course, he's a little kid. There's a room upstairs for you. Would you like to rest now? Yeah.
We know for a fact that Captain Eyfried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eyfried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
More! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an
Adlings
elder
are
sister
invading the
eating her
void for
brother
90
before
seconds.
he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No! No! The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Alright. Oh, our riot is back. Oh, we lost 3 times.
Scout
Which
ship
means
setting
no yield. Send them out again. Coin. Let me guess, you're also going? Yeah. Let me just do this.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, 2 important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right. I'll get you for this, witch killers!
I love that. Hey, according to the drawings I saw, you'll need to go through some tight passage to get to the Wither. With a figure like that, you might get stung. Thanks for the warning. He just called me fat. Maybe I should feed him to the crocodiles.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
If she probably would throw Maggie to them. Let's be real. Nothing in that water. We go left or right? Let's go here first. Oh, that goes down.
I'll end this quickly.
I remember them to be very, very difficult to beat when they are in the upper hand. You have to be very careful about fighting one squad of them at a time. Multiples of them together.
Come on, really?
Oh, maybe they're not that strong like they were. And again, that will still make a big difference here.
Come on, really?
That goes down. And this one was blocked. We probably can destroy the boulder there. So that's fine. Okay, another set of armor we have to defend. Actually,
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the goods.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Yes, really. And where's that ghost? There was just one earlier. Where's it? That also goes down.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
You'll be rushed on my blade.
Mind fighting team.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Let's go! Let's go! Eat it!
There we go
Well
with
then,
that one.
let's move on.
Rise. Much better.
Well then, let's
There
move
we go.
on. I don't want to go away, back and take that other way down. See how weird I do end up next.
Sort of. There you are.
I'll end this quickly.
Show me the rain. I will die one way or the other. There we go with those.
I wish I had power like that.
Everyone already respawned, huh? And I suspect the ghosts to have respawned it as well. No? Weird. Right, that's that. And then back where we came from to actually continue dungeon.
Always ready to fight.
Thanks for the item, Nathan. I will handle it right after this fight. How are you doing, dear?
Victory is ours.
Hydration time. Wind rain, that will come in handy later. Not right now, though. Let's see how many of the cards
We need to
cells
get
do
through
we
here
need.
while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilu.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
So intimidated by her. Oh boy. Oh, just 65. An angel halo. Really looks funny with them. Really looks funny with Milo.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malakim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Indeed, that we do. Rice, cheese, whatever. He will be dead and gone. And we have finished with him.
Don't waste my time.
Here's that one. Nobody flying down. And now the other. There we go. I think this one is a good spot too. There we go.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I always saw it's okay. go. That's one ammo down, and the another one. And where's the next one? Alright. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. Let's return to our business. Oh, speaking of return, our expedition return.
Take a look at this.
Let's.
Let's do this one run Getsu style, guys.
Well, we leveled up, so let's try again. Clear those paths here first. And then we go along down. And next one.
Your style is really unique.
Alright. I'll go down. There we go. Well, we right and mighty. Come on, Dylan. Oh no. God damn, I'm using more strength now. Alright, why just slimy business? That could get dirty heat down. As well, and then even more slimes. Random.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Hang on. That's the right path. And I still want to take the path that is not supposed to be the right path. Who knows what we find there? There we go. And they don't get pity, no.
You better be ready.
There we go. And what's this one? Slime stars and another one coming. Yep, just the slime and the monster.
We're finished here. Let's go.
We got that now, and then that's good. Now we have really been everywhere and can continue. Well, Lemon, how you doing, dear? That's a twig. Alright. Time to surprise the Aggie.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn. Oh, books in the ancient tongue!
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Exorcist ranks from the Abbas records. There are currently around 3,000 orderlies and 100 praetors in active duty. The following three have achieved the rank of Legate. Legate 3, Artorius Colbrand. Legate 2, Melchior Maven. Legate 5, Shigure Rangetsu.
So Magilu, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Is that a lever? She's my favorite character in the game. She's so wonderfully chaotic. Damn it, I stopped. Now we do have a problem. For a short amount of time. I'm confused that I can't attack as flexible as I want. Okay, that's better.
It It was a
Poor
close
little
one.
human
But
was
I
at the wrong place at the wrong time.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Damn.
Forget the pain and move! See this?
Light me
Unlike the other tail, the later tails up to this one is actually multiple ready. So here you can actually have a friend taking over one of your companions.
I refuse to fall here.
Okay, a bottle. I'm sure it'll be useful. Alright. Another set of again. There we go. And last spin again. And here. Yeah.
It was a close one, but I am the victor. Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help. Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing? No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. MAGIKAZAM! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did this spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
MAGIKAZAM!
MAGIKAZAM.
I can't hear you! Try again! MAGIKAZAM!
MAGIKAZAM.
Once again, with feeling! MAGIKAZAMazam!
MAGIKAZAMazam!
Again!
MAGIKAZAMazam!
Is that all you've got?
MAGIKAZAMazam!
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up!
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs. MAGIKAZAM. Huh? Did that help? And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
But yeah, you can see as to why I like her. As for the boys, probably item. They're so fun, they're outfit. Girls are the most interesting characters in here.
Come on, really?
You're fighting.
Oh, at least they come more than mine. Alright.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
As those now look good. And then here. Another wind ring. How many copper coins? I should use them up at one point. Right. Boss fight time. Or just a coin.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
Oh god, okay. Come on, already? I couldn't even use my Soul Ring. Okay, much better. First we take care of the ants and then the ants will find.
Madam Eleanor!
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
Leave Madame Eleanor alone, you fiend!
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Miss Makilu!
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Magilu.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
He's my overall favorite. And now she has Bienfu back.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Kafka? like Hunger style. Oh, Kafka! If so, I am quite surprised. Oh no! Oh, Final Fantasy IV Kafka. Yeah. Okay, I thought this is a type of Kafka. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there are similarities to him. No, who you mean, the clown? It's quite the fight in 14 as well. Yeah, I can see him. Back again. And the remaster is really good. It's as fun as it was 10 years ago. And that means a lot. They did a really good job remastering it.
Stand aside. Never!
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet. Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Oh, our expedition is back.
Take a look at
What's
this.
the hole this time? Lose. Win.
Let's do this one.
Scout ships.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
So, this looks like almost exactly the same with what did back then, just way higher quality textures. And everything is actually more high quality. So
What was that?
though I really would have liked that this right here, the floor, would be on parallax occlusions in the wall as well. So it would be looking more actual, dimensional, and less flat.
What is that?
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Alright.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilu treats Malakim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
Yeah. Magalu is my favorite character in the game. She is so much fun. And she has so many lines that I just say, yeah, she's 100% right. That's what I think of, too. And 95, right? We don't have 95 of these. Not yet, Adeline. Well, let's report back. The deed is done.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard
Obviously.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malakim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malakim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is.
Miss Magilu, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
He actually isn't a cowboy. I just gave him a cowboy
Our
addict.
business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Welcome back, Lemon.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving.
Oh, it is natural. Very much so, even. Maybe he is a little duke. Or he's an angel. Or a pirate. Wait, this is how he normally looks. Actually, I think the halo might actually look good on him. Oh yeah, that suits him really well. Maybe he's an angel pirate. You can be so goofy with all of with everything.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh?
You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris, in the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port
Not
Zephyr.
necessarily.
That's the plan.
I know a few JRPGs where in the end you turn to God.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-J, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts, and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-J got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph-Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Another thing that I love about the game, almost every character is a little bit chaotic. Even Velvet.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all! Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Oh boy. Another thing about that's nice about the remasters is those exclamation mark and stuff that wasn't voiced. Now it is.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's Menagerie, right?
It's Lou's menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow? I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please.
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Lou's menagerie. See you at our next show.
Oh no, I just do it so I don't have to voice it. So the thing is, if I would play it on Japanese, I would need to read everything out loud. I did that for Honkai Impact 3rd, and let's say people were not amused. Because, okay, let's put it this way: Honkai Impact 3rd has only 2 voice lines. Oh, not voice lines. What do you call it? Voice options. The one is Japanese, and the other one is Chinese. So, if I would stream those again, people would need me to basically voice everything again. And that's very, very straining for the voice. On top of that, if it's like a visual novel kind of thing, people tend to be entertained apparently. Because when I did my own Game Back 3rd streams, it didn't perform well. So that much that I am back to just playing Honkai Impact 3rd for myself and not streaming it. Even though it's my most favorite gacha game. So we're about to get to Port Zexon, then we go to just now.
Hello again. I'm Yenfu Amalek. Nice to meet you all. Just so you know, I'm a greater Moloch. You're a greater Moloch too, Laphicet. I'm sure we'll get along great. I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Izum?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I feel ya.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise. What if that's
Honkai Impact 3rd used to be like that.
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magilu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad, bad!
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
So, the thing in Honkai Impact 3rd is, it used to be quite the shore. So you had a lot of daily quests that you did do. However, they introduced for a couple of years by now. They introduced a system which is basically they call vacation tickets. So as long as you have those tickets, you can just directly turn everything in.
Man, I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real
Well, yeah,
bad
they
news.
do.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
Great. Oh, I don't need drugs. I just drink alcohol. That was basically the essence of that. That's not really better. But yeah, I understand. FOMO's not just built on FOMO. Even those that are not that much of a gacha anymore. Like Do It Night Abyss. Do It Night Abyss doesn't have character gacha. However, it does have skin gacha. So yeah.
Lord Artorias' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Inominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean. Which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Inominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorias, this ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
That we shall do. To be honest,
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
I have to say that currently, with the games that come out,
What's the matter, Laphicet?
I have the most
Looks like
fun
you're
with the
not feeling
gacha
well.
games.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
They are very polished.
You're a demon swordsman. Aizen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
Alright. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
Ah, I just love Maggie Lou. He has such a good skill with words. Plus, she managed to, back then and even nowadays, even though I already know all those lines, she still manages to keep me laughing all the time. She's so well written. Pretty sure all those chests were closed, but I take it. I mean, they were. I'm pretty sure I opened them all, but I take what I can get. Alright, time to sail away.
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long.
Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
Actually, now that we have Magalu, we could try again.
No way. You managed to get some? Shh, idiot. Not so loud. Behold, the finest drink there is, Ileana Red. If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing.
Wait, you didn't tell them about it?
Of course not. Those guys couldn't care less what they stuff down their gullets, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts.
Well said. Now I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ileana nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some.
Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
I just thought that we have still that code red demon.
Adlings are invading the void.
We leveled up quite a few levels.
There
We
we
could
go.
try again.
Fully stocked and ready to sail. Great. We set sail the moment the scouts get back. Stay here and be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Aye, aye.
There's no telling what'll happen at the Empyrean's throne. Be ready for the worst.
Is there something worse than being around you, First Mate?
Just be ready.
Aye, aye, aye. If anything goes wrong, send a Sylph J, and we'll come running.
Be ready for the worst, huh?
Indeed. It's quite a good build. Let's see, we own just 5. And let's go for 10 more. And we should stack up on those as well. The rest should be fine. As the calcite builds. That one looks so much better. Oh, our ship returned. No. Doesn't let us go out. Alright. Then we have to take for that event.
I gave the boy an apple too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No, thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance!
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all!
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all this strange fish.
She can't taste anything but blood.
At the same time,
Because she became a
full of
demon.
wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, it's exciting.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together like he wanted.
Oh no. Demons and Malays are different.
Hey!
Rococo is also a demon.
Everyone!
Not a Malag.
Lafisat, you know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
I see.
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker is the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite! Eisen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
That line just now, the pandemonium, my favorite, and it's one of my favorite lines. Oh, look who it is, the much obliged guy. Not good, Jesse. Not exactly the one that benefits from.
Oh, Little Max. Pandemonium is a playground for chaos. Embrace the loyalty to unpredictability, for in the midst of pandemonium, new paths may be revealed. Let us dance in the madness together.
They have it? I guess that is a yes.
Wow, you're good, whoever you are.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Eifried's first mate.
A buddy of Eifried's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Eifried from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Eisen, calm yourself. He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't give me your peacemaking crap.
I'm settling this my way. Right here, right now. Stay out of this!
I see. Well, two can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way. I'll beat you both until you're helpless. Then open that barrier.
Why does it have to be like this?
Be quiet and help Velvet. Otherwise, she'll bite our heads off.
True. Forgive us, Eisen.
Well, those guys are needing a time and defeated. No. I wouldn't think so. Usually they put those characters on their own wide level, so to say. So they are complete different NPCs. They just deactivated on this side and then would you look at that? Oh god damn it, I didn't get it. Exploded. People just do it. Wonderful art. Picking it up and and stop running away when I'm trying to kill you. Come on. Everyone. So you should revive all of these together. God damn it. And that I got stunned. Run away. Come on. Be too good for an lesson.
You're a treat, you know that? So, what's your plan after you punch through this barrier?
Kill the shepherd.
Damn, that's a new one.
She's dead serious.
All right. You won the fight. What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malakim? Now, line up before the barrier.
Oh!
Rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
The barrier's gone. I won't stop you from going after him.
No. I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrit's whereabouts.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
You really are a fool.
Here we go, we land. And that's also where I call it a day, since we are returning to this on Sunday. Actually, no, there's one thing we still do. This.
Eisen, I'm sorry about earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though. A jest.
Thanks for the hydration.
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Yeah, I guess so.
I talk too much. That Zavid bastard's got me all riled up.
Okay, now we save. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? I see who we raid. We are raiding over to our dear cozy cabin. They are playing Star Sand Island. So send them all the love, and we see each other tomorrow when we have the pirate collab with Keone Ariandra. So, until then, bye!
Kids want to see a dead body?
Oh, thank you for raiding me. I am doing great. This game is amazing. I've been waiting for it for a while. And it was on the Game Pass, so I didn't have to buy it. And there's so much to do, and I'm gonna be playing this a lot. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? I want to assume Code Vein 2 again, but I could be wrong. Okay.
My pleasure.
Well, I don't know much about that one. I've seen it,